Good morning. And, well, I have done a lot of changing within my setup. Redone everything, made everything other than the things I can't a wireless. So, wireless headphones, mic, keyboard. Redone my desk, rebuilt everything. It's so much nicer, there's so much space. My volume's better, my sound is just clearer, I'm not working in mess all the time. It's just more of a satisfying experience to work in. Now to find out how well a fully wireless setup does for streaming and gaming. So let's play Alan Wake and let's see how it matches up doing, streaming gaming with fully wireless setup. Also, these new headphones are interesting. Where is my volume controller on them? Ah, okay, so it's got a weird sound thing going on. But anyway, let's leave this place, 'cause I think now we had the gun, what I needed to do was just leave that out the front and go meet with our other FBI agent. There you go, reception. Go out to town, meet with him, discuss what we've seen. I'm assuming this is my car. Whose car's that? This is not my car? Oh my god, the user bot guy's there. You can work all the way around these tracks. Car slash. My car is all the way back at there. Do I really have to run that entire way back now? Can I go through this path? No. Give the clicker to Weg, go to the sheriff station. Yeah, I just need to head back. Why can't I find the path out of here? I'm looking at it. Oh. Yeah, so you can go past the previously flooded areas, run on all the back routes, and get yourself some cult stashes and hopefully get some, collectibles and other things. But I'm not really about that with this game. I just want to actually get out of here alive. This way or the other way? Which was better? Doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna follow this one. Go this way. Yep, that works. Here's the boats.
Up next, we had a guest lined up.
Oh,
I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I got that name from somewhere, but oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walking before it all happened. Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids? Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat, no. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous. Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the
This
word
man is
out.
distressed.
There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back. Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Okay, that was a situation, I guess. Guessing we just leave through the front door. No? Oh, there's a gate. Oh, back here. Okay. Is he in... Which place is he in? The sheriff station. Okay.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Sheriff station is... up that way, I think. I don't actually remember. Ooh. What's in this fence?
Another call box.
Symbols. Okay. All that's here is the same symbol, which is that one. Okay, I'll come back to that later, maybe. What are you doing, sir? Why are you hiding behind this area. What was that growly noise? What's after me?
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Logan! Ground!
My God.
All clear, Estevez. Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Hi.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is
And then
Wake?
the main point.
I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course there is, in the basement.
You'll need these keys.
The basement?
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Well, let's raid the place first. To get some, new ammo and stuff.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you.
Oh, hi.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
How do I have the doorknob with me? I replaced the door.
Another locked box.
One 146. Yes. So nothing actually in this room. It's just a place to get some more resources. Oh yeah, I have the crossbow, don't I? A rocket flare. Sure. Yeah, the game is really loading me up.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
There he did.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with
Oh,
your
you're
life?
there.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened?
Now
at
we
the
can
hotel?
profile our own guy.
Wake was
'Cause
telling
why
the
not?
truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
You just
I'll
happened
take
to
care
find
of
a fuse, and for some reason you picked
Stay
it
put,
up.
Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
What a medical box. With nothing in it. Some arrows. Where is the fuse box? Shoebox, break room, container. Medical storage. Am I in the right place? Yeah. It thinks there's a box here. Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Oh, a pump shotgun. Hmm. Uh. So ABC is 1, 2, 3. Then profiling. Let's do all this first quickly while we're in here.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Then got the tree.
Keep trying.
Elmo. Yeah. True story. There for later. It rhymes.
Nah.
It's 3 numbers. And there's a shotgun we can find. I want to work this out because I want to get another gun. It's gonna be something to do with this normally. It's how they always do these kind of like clever puzzles. Uh, anything else I could find? Oh God. Uh, yeah. Okay, down to the shoebox. We need to clear inventory out so that we can actually grab the new shotgun. Wasn't in here. Right, the sawn-off shotgun can go away. I can get up there. Shotgun ammo. Flashbang can go away. The spare flare can go away. Rifle ammo. Pistol ammo. Healing, healing, healing. Flare, flare. Shotgun go there. I have no idea how big it is, so I'm kind of guessing. Also no idea where the breaker is.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I got all the guns. Oh. Get the power working in the basement. Let's go down and try and find where the breakers are. Door. Ah.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Well, it's dead now.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Just burnt through all my shotgun ammo. Okay, fine. Don't know if that was worth using all the ammo there, but we have, and you know, it's done now.
Anderson, over here.
Oh, you're in there now. Hey, girl.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
I mean, good, I guess.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
You really are a fun person, aren't you? Oh, just straight around there. Ooh. I was back online.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Anything else, Elmo?
Kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I
Sure.
have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Jesus.
Yeah.
Shit. pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The equipment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the... There must be a way to slow him down.
Yeah, probably flares.
Got one. Two more to go.
Okay.
More time. Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Lights.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
It's a good question.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us.
Laugh.
He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
She's talking to anyone or she's talking to herself?
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
No.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, Alternate realities threatening their existence.
Ooh.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Why are you getting involved?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Oh, no, don't go too far. Well, Ilmo's gone.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
We already knew that.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
We knew that from like the first part of the game. Why are you sounding so shocked?
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Let it fill everything in.
Doesn't make sense.
Scratch. Scratch awake.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
And the story. The clicker? Yep.
The clicker amplifies
nice.
any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
And the light array, so light and dark presence.
The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Oh. Profiling. Well, there's loads of profiling to do.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Thaw and Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
And then we have Wake himself.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Okay, let's go into chapter. We've done all the stuff we can do for profiling and for... Oh. How are you here?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult
Learning a lot about
been around
Yakov.
Certain folks around here
No,
have
well.
always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
And we're learning a
The
lot.
cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken.
So the cult isn't the cult.
We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Interesting, interesting. So many people. Where is Wake?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
And cult of the tree. We can get all their stuff done. Where's Ilmo on here? There. I don't know where this one's to go. I think Nightingale's there.
keep trying.
One of these. Hi.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Do I need to go into here?
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is
Tor?
still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's
Ooh.
writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
How to rescue Wake.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems.
Oh.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the Cult
Okay,
of the
let's
Tree
try.
actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Sure. Let's do it.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Let's go and do that then.
Hey, Alex.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Why is everyone there?
A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
What's going on? Why is everyone like diving into the roads and stuff? I also don't know where my car is. That's there. I want to go to Alan Wake first and see what his side is happening.
It's empty.
I think you may be right.
Are you coming?
Might have been a mistake.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turban. Oh dear, I know what Yasko needs. I'll be here to the rescue.
Alright, quick save. Ooh, okay. So I haven't unlocked more inventory space. Or charms. Let's take 2 flares and the rocket flare, spare batteries, 2 health kits, more health kit, and all the ammo that I've got. And leave space just in case I find something else. We've unlocked an advert for beer as well, you know. Off we go.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Go to the lake shore. The map. I don't know which way to go. We haven't been here for ages. I'm guessing the road we can't go down?
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Strat shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
So you got a helicopter. Why am I manually running here? Yeah, it doesn't seem to make any logical sense that I'm manually making my
That
way
must
here.
be torn, Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come say, bro, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a roll!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Crazy old box.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
But they're making a path for me, so it's useful. They really have destroyed this place, haven't they, on their way down? plus 2 plus 3.
Fucking monsters. There's another cult stash.
So 8, 6 something. So you've got 6 plus 2, 3 plus 3.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Do I see rock and tree? There isn't anything else. There. That's 5. 5, 6, 8. Rock, tree. Ah, it's on the ground. Super flare. Can't do a health kit, but I could. Take you, quick slot you to there. And quick slot you to up there. So we will fully heal ourselves. Take the healing kit. And take an explosive. Load the gun. Load the batteries. Reload the gun.
One, two. One, two.
I never found the screwdriver. Really?
Animals! From Cauldron Lake!
There we go. I'm very low on ammo. Like, very low.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Somebody.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
Ah.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Okay.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Give me a sec, I'm raiding all of your stuff.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Cool. Hi, boys.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's
Oh,
called
yeah.
Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Oh, yeah. The actual bands.
Whole lot of paranormal crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd. Taken incoming, Anderson. Taken on the way.
Oh, God.
I have them in light. Light 'em up.
Thank you for the ammo.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Heal up. I've got one of those.
I'll blast him with the light.
Oh, fucking hell, clear his mouth. Yeah, I got a bit mixed up there. I'm easy with putting that. So panicking and not actually thinking led to big failure.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Bring it on.
I got for you, Anderson. I'll get him into the light. Anderson on the left. Anderson, heads up.
There you are.
They're coming.
How's it going? Stay in the water.
I'll blast him with the light.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I would love
I got
to.
him for you, Anderson.
God. Nope. What's that?
The power of rock and roll.
So much shotgun ammo.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Oh no! Oh, we now are him. So he's got a shotgun, a pistol, grenades, flare gun ammo, a flare with a flare gun. Okay, fine. Pop tiles there. Oh yeah, we were doing this. We're going back to the flat to find some stuff. Back to the apartment. And then we spent like 6 hours as Saga. Not that again.
Go to hell!
Oh, the layout's changed.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
They go inside.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The apartment's fucking massive. Okay.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay. Now we go this way.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Now do we go in this room? Yes, yeah we do.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
In we go. Into the TV again. It's Alan Wake in his room.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Told and retold. End of part.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Oh god, back here again. Masks. Before we carry that on, I'm going to the toilet and then get a drink. Okay. Let's do Initiation 7. Which means another Mr. Door video. Why you just sat in the dark, you weirdo?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
Who
I had
knows?
no time to waste.
Wait.
Good, it's locked. I drowned. Okay, good for you. I'm ready.
Is the light at the end of the
Jumalauta,
Hi.
that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Okay.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Find the shoebox in the basement. Wasn't a great fan of that sound.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Where's the shoebox? I need light to change that. What's changed now? It just made a room. I don't get what's... Oh, there.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Back to Artie, I guess.
Alan, wake.
Locked.
Alan, wake. Wake. Wake.
Guessing there's more in the basement then.
Wake.
I can't talk to Artie anymore, and that's back to where I came from. But there is this way I can go. Oh, cool, there we go.
Drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Culture the word. This isn't your story.
He's going mental.
Your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You won't drown here. You're stuck in a room. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
I can't sexuality. I can save. Oh, there's another shoebox. That's just a shoebox. Oh, there's a door here. I genuinely didn't see that at first.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh, not back in the hotel. The hotel's just insane.
Wake.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
What elevator? Oh.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Oh, I can use it. I can't do the plot board. Oh, it's just right here.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
We've learned something, I guess.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Exit the cinema. Just exit. Can I use the lift? I can't use the lift. Run!
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
To the cinema. There's a couple real ones there. I'm trying to ignore them and keep running. Ooh. It's light here, which is nice.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in. The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Board.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
I haven't got anything new yet, though.
I was missing something.
Just let the door quickly. Ooh, spooky. There it is.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Boom.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Ooh. Haven't done one of those for a while. More health. Alan Wake's a healthy boy.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
What else is there around? What's the word?
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
We've only locked the lobby so far. Ooh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It's very different. Like Alan's a lot more like thinking and doing stuff and writing, and then Saga's just like, we're gonna go on a murder spree with heavy metal. Let's remove that for now. And then put it back. There you go.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them.
It's Elmo.
And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Murder on the wall. Ooh. Okay, so I can't go. Let's go upstairs now then. No doors over here. What's through this one door? Nothing I can do yet. Oh, this is all opened up. You could not shoot me in the face, that'd be lovely. It's a theatre hall. Can become New York's finest. There you go, new plot point. Ah, staircase.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Right, theatre, cut all the walls. Oh.
Master infiltrates you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had the light
Ow.
from my lamp to his.
It's a monster.
Fuck. That one.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
The urban legends circling Thomas Sane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
There we go.
Urban legends
Got too far back.
Thomas Sane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail.
Ooh.
Just like Wake's books were.
I was back out into the night.
Oh.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
It's the roof. Okay. The locked staff only door.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
How's this change it?
The answer was close.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Concern. Oh, it's the safe room. That's New York's finest. What about clip? Ooh, I can click on that.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Guessing this door is still locked. Yep. Remove everything. I don't know which one it needs to be. That's just the safe rooms. There's nothing there. I can't get back up now, so I am just out here. So I'm clearly missing something in this outside area. Oh. Ah.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get...
Something. Alan decided to stop talking there. Yeah, what a stuff. Ooh, yes please. That's a really nice one. Okay. We're crawling under a... for like a back area.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, you're back.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
Recognize the actor.
I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
Okay. No. That one. So there's no point in me really going there? Oh, hello. It's a map. Over there. Ooh. Where's this room on the map? It's up under it? So it's... How do I get to that? I can't do anything with this roof bit. Yeah, drink back here. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no one falling anywhere. What? Uh... I'm so lost. Do I just go back? I feel like I'm missing something over here. I can't do any plot stuff. Let's go back to our friend. Maybe I'm missing something in his little land. I got the map. Got this. Brings us to here. We can go around here to a safe room. There's nothing in the safe room. Oh, the fucking ladder there. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe cut all the wood.
Someone had fallen to
Yes.
their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Gotta go back inside somehow. Bye. That one. And then this one becomes Grandmaster. Oh god, you're real. Ledger Hall, Grandmaster. Ledger Hall, New's Finest. That has the door. How do I get into the projection booth? Does that change it? No. Aha. Was the light off plus Grandmaster gives me this?
This
Nope.
door wouldn't lead to the Grandmaster. This place operated in dream logic.
What? I can't open the door. The door's closed. I can't get through it. What? Uh... I don't think this is meant to happen. I think my game's just broken. I think I accidentally got the door open. And I'm trapped in this hallway. Okay, there's an autosave. Let's see where it puts me. I managed to break the game and get somewhere where I shouldn't have been.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Out there, Grandmaster. Lobby, Grandmaster. Missing every shot this time.
Shit.
What's going on? I really messed that up. Like, Jesus.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Wake.
There's the door.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
I wasn't
Show
alone.
yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the Riverside.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Yeah, it keeps changing. There we go. Well then.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the other side.
Show yourself! Shut up! That's a real job! Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I'm gonna stab a man.
What the fuck?
Get back here, I want to stab you. Murdering you is the answer.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
No, it changed again.
The murder site.
Cry.
The mask was the key.
Ugh.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace.
This is gruesome. I love it.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
This is the last part now. Still finish. I can't really finish. Well, some words. There we go.
Enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yay! Let's remove everything. And now I can leave. The fuck?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay. Thanks, Casey.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Who's here this time?
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm
sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, put the photos from the talk show studio basement into the shoebox at the plaza. Let's go. Let's go here for the third time.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Thank you.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Nothing in here, nothing in there. Cool. How? Oh, going to the film.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. made a decision most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Hmm. So she committed suicide. Damn. Well, this is even more morbid. As we're watching her jump off a cliff. Because Scratch wrote that.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Also, it was Alan killing Scratch.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
He was Scratch.
I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with a song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Okay.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Anderson, we lost power. Use the light on him. Got him. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
God, that is.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Oh, I thought I dodged it in time.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Ready to roll now.
Now, Estevez. The light. Got him. Trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Get away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Nope.
That's our job, devil.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Oh God.
We're here for you, Saga.
He's too fast. Shoot him and pin him down.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him.
He's coming.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
Oh, God's sake.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay.
Got him. He's trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Shit. He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson.
I thought I dodged it in time.
Ready to roll now.
Now, Estevez. Not the best.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Lights are
Oh God! I need to heal first.
Power is out. He's coming for you. Hang in there, Anderson.
There's more ammo waiting. Okay, we're back. Grab it now.
They got the trap. Go, go, go. Shit, he's free. Lock the lights.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to get those ones facing the cell.
Turn them back, Saga! You got fighting blood in you, kiddo!
It's back on.
I got him as long as we got power. We lost power. He is free.
He's coming.
Saga will crush you! You better run while you still can, Scratch! Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to miserable devil! You're gonna be sorry, Scratch! Teach him a lesson!
Now!
I got him taped. Hurry, Anderson. Get away.
Now I need
I'll
to get
fix
him
it.
in
We
the
can
cell.
hit him again.
Get in here, Scratch.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey. Scratch. Don't let him.
So Scratch is Casey.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Hmm.
Tom,
Where you going?
we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Well, they're gone. Oh, over there. I have nothing. Literally nothing on me at all. God.
Welcome back, Wake.
Oh. Those are
You're
my
all
stuff.
awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
So... what? Oh, okay.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Let's get all my stuff. Okay. So get to the parking lot. How do I leave? Can I climb up? No. That way's all blocked off. Oh, under the tree.
I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
So this is the route we took as the naked dude. You could kindly just, you know, go away. Oh, can't go that way. There's the witch. God. Okay. It's all blocked off. Gotta go this way. Where do I go? Can't go that way. This is just a campsite. Can't go up hills. I haven't got a map. Ah. Seven. I can never go that way. Gonna do that.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
I'll go that way.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Just gonna steal their car.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the Dark Place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
First.
This is not what I expected.
Isn't DFS when we arrive during the first game or similar, or some sort of festival? Ah, with a copy of the book inside of it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Shit.
Oh God.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Oh, what's it lagging?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for
we're
fame,
here.
for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him. I had to find another way inside.
I have nothing on me. What? Okay, there we go. I couldn't go forwards for some reason then. Can I go in the basement and climb up? No. here we go.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
This way. No. Ah.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Oh, hi, Artie.
Loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Move, Artie.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it.
Yeah.
Everything depended on this. On me.
This is your story.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
It has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Well, there we go. We got a plot point. Here we go.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
The final cutscene. All the lag.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
We tried
work,
thinking gay.
It's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Oh, so we now
The
got.
dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me.
So
The
now
last
we've
thing I
got
remember is him throwing
one
me into
of the room we're in.
Colton.
Weird.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? Calm down, Saga. Just think.
Profile ourself.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job.
I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Okay.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey.
She's going mental.
Fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
the story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Oh God.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story.
Hey, the race god.
He used her.
She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Why did you let me drown?
I never should have trusted these.
The case board.
There's no way out.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Because you're a shit detective. Here we go. That one. That one. Oh, no, that one.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Baseboard.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Basically just running around and just as things change, just grabbing them and adding them to the pile. Ah.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
You lost your mind.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break.
Woo woo.
I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
Mick muted.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Mick unmuted.
It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. No. I'm not reading anymore.
The light.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Just keep wandering around. There's nothing left to click on. Run out of things to click on. Game. Come on, what do we need to do? This bit's actually quite boring. There's no, like, information on what you should do. Just find a way out. Look for a way to leave. But I can't, because nothing's happening. Hmm. Uh... Okay. I generally have no idea what to do here. I can't burn away the shadows. Now I can. Christ, it just wasn't working.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place.
I'm breaking the game somehow.
Dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family. It really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Boom.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson.
Whiskey.
It's just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Oh my god.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead. I didn't save her.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
Our job is dangerous. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. from leaving. No, this is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. It's okay to be afraid.
Yeah.
But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Cool. Other saga.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Caseboard. Open the door.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Finish that one
I
off.
never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
I just leave? Yes.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, I'm here now.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was from...
Same
Hello?
actions as wait.
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza.
Where I just was.
To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Oh, that is not useful at all.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for...
A long time.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door.
You do that.
The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
To here. Oh. Well, I keep breaking the game. I'm about to fall into a different part of the map. Interesting. Oh, in the hotel. And I know I shouldn't be here. We're just gonna reload. Because, you know, I shouldn't be glitching through the world and going through a door that I'd never been through before as this character. Oh, can we do all this again because it broke? Hi.
Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place...
I can't skip this conversation bit.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
Let's get that
I
one.
need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around it.
Who is this door person?
He's here.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Okay, I haven't fallen through the world this time.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
Shush, child.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
It says escape the dark place. Great. So just saying escape the dark place does not give me any help.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You pushed me!
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker.
The clicker and the bullet.
And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
These are my words.
I don't have much ammo. Can I get some more? Ah.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Oh my god.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Fuck is not gonna
this whole
help.
thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Ooh.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Back in a sec. Ooh. There you go. There we go.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Christ.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
It's the door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Pages? Need some more. Cool, and the story. Can't do any of those.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Go through here. Looks like it's more of them.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Bell! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Mick unmuted.
Well then.
Is it over? Anderson?
That was an end. No answer.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Okay, I'm guessing that makes for a third one.
Deep press, deep press.
Stop doing credits. What's the final draft? Let's just start it and have a look. What is the final draft?
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Oh, sorry, at the beginning again. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that again. So, that's what I'm going to finish for now. It's been, what, 4.5 hours? So, pretty decent time. But I'm going to go have some food. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.